dynasty, the impact. But of course, where our
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold...
You could try the International Trade Association. The only thing is their price.
Huh. So even just getting... Wait! The International Trade Association?
It looks like... Thank you ever so much. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very...
Why is she being so secret?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisa. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end.
That's very... Traveler Paimon? Let's try our... This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. Look, there he is!
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it...
Oh, and if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you. Thanks again for your help last time. The association is...
That's great, but, why were you staring into...
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association...
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. I do so not without reservations, so... That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, given your position and that of the International Trade Association...
We will. But, what if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly
Very humorous. Let's not forget that
Whoa, that...
Mr. Kurisu.
Thank you so much.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the...
All right.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead. Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better...
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Face it.
You are despicable.
Hey!
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good?
Wait, Mr. Kurisu.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you...
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where...
Let's get down to business.
Take flight!
Boom!
Pinnacle of excellence! My approach!
To the ferry. It's a lucky day.
That tingling!
There's more!
Take flight!
Finally, the ferry.
Attack the frostbite!
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato.
Don't worry. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It's...
Thank you.
You just do it...
6, 8...
Great! Now we can...
Buy silk?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots, Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky.
I honestly can't thank you all. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge.
No, that will never do. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and there is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need...
Very well. And
See you then! Bye!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how
Perhaps.
It's not a...
Oh, I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to it. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society... sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textile.
Okay!
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from this, I just need to go and take stock of our materials.
They better all be there!
I do hope nothing else is Traveler. On the subject of garments, it's just... I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh? Are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by. But Paimon would still love to check out some. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them and whatever.
Your Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, so I'm not against dressing up.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it in.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear any.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there any?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need.
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly.
Here you go. Is it possible?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other Earth until then. I'm sure.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go for our next stop. I'd like to take you.
Food? Oh, Paimon.
I picked the venue especially for you. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better. Shall we head off?
Yep. Hi. It's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss
Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was...
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order.
Excellent! No problem. And everything... Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for...
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever.
So, you two are Miss Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato. Miss Kamisato and her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the
first time ever?
Sure does. And I'm probably...
How is that possible? She's so...
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl. We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age, so it makes me really happy. Anyway, relax. Enjoy. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud...
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. Actually, This whole compound is...
Right! If there's something you want to...
Actually, my mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all... So I thought, if I'm going to meet...
A dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't...
That's what I was thinking. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread...
That does sound Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's red.
It smells delicious. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need...
Great.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this...
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for...
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing.
Lennon,
Oh, could you?
the most satisfying meals are the...
Really? That's... If you can write down a recipe for me? Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the... I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please.
You could have sold that recipe for a... You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you. Well, you should probably...
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the... So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correct. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Now for the cooking instructions. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then let's get the...
Hey!
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon?
Nope.
Alright, let's dig in with... Well, what do you think?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner of... And did she,
She did, but don't worry. She's just...
She's... Oh, then... What does it matter?
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff.
Exactly! You got it.
Aw, thank you. Excuse me.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping...
I agree. I just want to say how...
Of course we do. That's always been... Friendship can go a long way. Take your...
Yes.
While we're on the topic though, who...
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what even I. My mother and fox envoys are not... You must have met Kuchi. That got me thinking.
Whoa! So Well, before Inazuma... All kinds of them too.
Really? So Liyue lives up to its reputation. It's...
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime.
Really? I would Speaking of delicacies...
Oh, Paimon.
Excellent. Then let's collect the
ever have any...
The air here, if we put on a slow... Someone's perky this morning. I was gonna make you...
Hello, thanks to you. Good morning.
Is ready, Miss Kamisato. Oh, and the other item we discussed.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful...
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks...
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Hime...
You flatter me, Paimon.
Alright, well, now we've got Lily time to go meet... Transcendent being lives here? Ooh.
I'm asking myself, how strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... But since we're here, I still...
Yeah, makes sense. So, what to...
Let me... A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do...
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of... Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusion.
Good idea. bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside. Did it open? Did it open? Did it...
What's this?
Huh. Looks like...
It seems to be another note. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than...
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really...
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the... Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about... What is it? Why are you whispering? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook, but,
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth, even though the contents are completely different.
Different how?
Not a fox envoy. It turns out that Tsubaki's is my mother. Her...
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kami. What follows in these pages is the ordinary... This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things...
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. Or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook.
Ayaka...
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe, but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like... She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Even if no one stopped us. The idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the... Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun...
Aw, so the kimono design... That must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival.
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but... I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A bit...
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. Mother and I are so similar, and she chose to place her up.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. So, Traveler,
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that post.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that So, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to come!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right?
This chest is pretty good.
Since it's the final day, I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day.
That's the way to go.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Hey, look at that stall! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still...
Hey! Is that...
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka.
But of course! The Kamisato, not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have...
You're too kind. My brother and I...
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from...
Oh, there isn't actually.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention first time in Inazuma... excuse me. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, at least it sure looks like that time.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the... Oh! Here's a couple of masks for you.
No.
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Miss,
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure.
Sir, you have...
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not...
Paimon, don't worry.
But...
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now.
I cannot thank you.
Aw, it's nothing.
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there, and I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to... Okay, great. Traveler, look!
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I...
What?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest.
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they...
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your... Open it up and see how you
Whoa!
Which one did you get?
No way! Wait, Traveler, what? Wow.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you.
What a great song!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this...
Well said! Here's hoping that...
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties.
Wow! It all looks so...
Of course.
But... Ooh, Ayaka!
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too! Ooh.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura...
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura...
Not bad, huh? It's one of our...
Oh, please, sir!
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of...
You want to try your hand at making it yourself?
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can... There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be...
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Linnea release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy.
2 prayer plaques, please.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish.
Wait, so they'll be... alright.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes...
I believe it too. And...
Ayaka, what did you draw?
That's right. I wish for... I do hope that... Thank you. I think...
Aww, it's time to...
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having fun. It's time to... Traveler, today was the first time you've known me for some time, knowing me. So thank you. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has the... If I ever get the chance... You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are in... You will find him. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're... Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, I just had a sudden urge, and I... In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes when I'm with you. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Looking for the Great Muchina Yokai!
Do you know where it lives?
Great Muchina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around. One time, the Great...
Sounds like a very naughty little
Because we finally found... My dad said that the Great... So all we need to do is...
This monster's... Surely your parents...
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Muchina Yokai with some friends. And he didn't even... So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah. So, as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll... Something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Muchina Yokai. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time. Look... Oh, children! Listen...
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible.
Your folks are just worried about you.
That's not true. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us.
Yoimiya, huh?
We told her all about the Great Muchina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead. We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that But... Come on. Let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait! Hold on! Don't go! They didn't seem to... Who knows what Yoimiya's got to...
Down? She was only... But we've never seen... That's because the Great Muchina Yokai is extra powerful. It's okay. Even if you can't find it right, no matter how powerful the Great... It's up to you guys to protect your homes. Got it. Thanks, Miss... Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay. Thanks, Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the Great Muchina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell.
Okay, but it definitely...
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents... But when the kids asked me about it, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Muchina...
So in a way, this monster is all a
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it.
Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out. I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rain. I know that they don't. I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because maybe it doesn't matter so much if something's real or not. Maybe magic and awesomeness, the things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young, turn into our priceless treasures. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now...
Yeah! Oh, way too early.
Okay, it's about time I have...
Naganohara fire...
Well, yeah. Oh, on the subject... Are you busy these days? If not, then you... In that case, come with me. Inazuma is home to the... A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, they'll never get... Hey, Pops! I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and Oh, new faces? Who are the...
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Ina's...
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat.
I can wait. Pops,
Some things
Pops,
burn,
sorry
and
about this,
other things don't.
Since...
Really?
Rocks,
But for
they
a
don't
moment
burn.
there, it almost
But
seemed...
much later, people eventually...
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the...
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have...
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw...
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh.
Yes! Sorry. Paimon got all...
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but... Well,
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can...
Of course!
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to...
Yoimiya? Sorry.
Hold on. No one's looking. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I wasn't.
Don't worry, Sakujiro. We're going to look for firework materials.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the...
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous.
What if the boat capsized? If things are this bad, couldn't you...
Well... But as soon as I got back, I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryuno's.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that
little piece of paper...
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip,
Whoa!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryu. Who would have thought that things would turn out the way they have?
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help.
I see. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like... well, no matter... I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this first time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. My pops had a person like your... Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright. Wait.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, you can say...
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Because of the Sokopa.
I understand.
Don't be silly. Right, I'll go.
Thank you. Oh.
Alright then.
Yep, that's the plan.
That's a long
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, well...
Lucky you reminded me. I've been so... Of course, Pops is happy to... And I'm doing it again. I need to make fireworks, not just for you. I'll be fine. When people want fireworks...
So, what you're trying to say...
Oh, I do! But I... Sorry. Let's head to the city. It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Hello, Morihiko.
Yoy Mia. No need to beat her.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. I've come to...
Oh, I'm so sorry for...
Come on. What about you two? Are you the ones needing... I'm hopeless.
Nah, he was never good. Maybe if you turn that...
Yeah, which is strange.
Don't worry about it, even if it's not fireworks.
Oh, go ahead and take...
Oh, no, you don't.
Don't worry.
Gratitude won't...
I already said it. All right, then. Pass on my regard.
Will do.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Well, for one, but I think more important. Anyway, we've got next. We just need...
Seems like everyone...
I'm
very sorry. Would you be able to wait?
Don't worry. Oh, wait. Actually, how about this? Do you need a hand? Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? There's still a lot of fireworks left to—
Talkative as ever, I see. The essence of Amenoma art is patience. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in—
But this is a special circumstance, surely.
So give me your ore, and I will process it.
Huh? Master?
Is that so surprising?
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Ame.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Ame, no, it's been a while since I've seen you.
Of course.
So, have a minute?
Back in the day, Hajime.
Okay, time to— Koichi probably isn't back just— Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging. Feels like I felt like I was when we first met. You guys are travelers, right? Ooh, sounds great. Like Pop's Acton Winery. Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank. My friend once said, so, what made you guys embark on—
And to find the last fit—
You were separated from your— Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, unlike the outside, the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazu— when you're exhausted, an adventurer friend of mine once told— Don't worry though, and you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Okay, good.
If I can withstand—
Absolutely.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is still.
I'm also hoping Sakujiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like you're
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to avoid detection. We each worked on our own materials separately. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way.
Let's store the boat here for now then.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden.
Maybe it does. But my family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And as long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration...
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready.
Oh, don't worry about paying.
Who's third? Oh, let me explain. At one point, they were a tightly... It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
After that, he hardly saw...
Yeah. To us, those...
Oh, so this is what you...
Yep, that's exactly right. Anyway...
Yeah, I should get at...
Okay, story time! But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So I better have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. The boat is already and... Well, they won't look much, but I'm afraid it's sooner.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that, but if the Tenryu...
Okay, but...
Why did you...
I didn't use... Once I started to read... So,
What a pity.
Talk to us?
If only there was no Sako. Anyway, the Tenryu commit... Oh, that's right, that's it. I'll go to... Oh, don't worry. All right. Okay, let's... Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those material... Pots? No, never mind.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're
Indeed.
Oh!
Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder if...
Of course you will.
It used to... I wanted to do...
No worries.
No. I'll just go fetch...
It's fine.
It's no trick.
Oh.
Sure. It won't... The old folks aren't... on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Linnea a while back.
That must mean a lot. If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just... You make a good point, though. I should drop by...
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of...
Oh,
50 years since...
oh, stop.
Well, maybe you're right. Even as it was... But then before I knew...
50? But 50 years of...
I had no idea.
Oh, no. Seeing that...
what?
Enough of...
Yeah,
Sakuji...
Huh?
He was our boy's best... But one day...
Sakujiro's... But our Keisuke... You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or...
If it was anything, but since it's...
What a strange...
I understand now. Now I finally understand.
Two best buddies in childhood.
Well, don't worry. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro.
Yes.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily...
Oh, this is bad. Pops, the Tenryou Commission will definitely... Good point. The Commission wouldn't...
I wish I'd caught them.
As it happened, I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump it. I think their leader's name...
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro's still... We can't let that happen. It's Mochizaka and his friends! Let's...
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll bring you guys some cake.
Yeah!
Also, yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch...
No, don't worry, be good kids and stay up.
We will.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not...
Ugh, what a nuisance!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw. I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your action. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even
Look, we can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Huh. I don't sense any...
Your skills with the sword have stagnated. You should have known that you still...
Never imagined. If this is to be my...
But your return said...
Whatever you...
You will return with me, the one who made the...
Wait! It doesn't have to...
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get in...
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is...
Why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for.
I have nothing. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom.
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else... I can see it in your faces. You both...
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya,
No, I won't leave it. Keisuke, you seem to like... If I win, and the same goes for you, so if you don't say anything...
And if you...
Then I'll admit to...
Yoimiya?
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right. That's it! Let's help Yoimiya! Can't let her fight them all alone!
I must withdraw.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand. I thought I told...
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakuji. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did. Then your parents told me about what happened, and that's why I simply refuse to believe that nobody sets off a firework.
The reason I came back is it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma. But then I was an escapee, and
So that's why you...
No, I let go of all those delusions.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but I just had...
Life isn't easy. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. But now I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you...
What will you say?
Don't worry about that. If you want to... I will lend you my help. And don't kick...
Don't worry, Case. Any chance we can watch...
Maybe. It's not like me to give in to child. It's the one that's forcing Sakujiro. It's just like you...
But
I understand now. I had heard there was a... By the way...
Sorry, no kid.
Never mind then.
I can't make another one.
Thank you very...
No worries. Yoimiya! What can I say. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. Sakujiro and... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect... My pops will set off the firework that I want.
Lumi, time to go!
It's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya? Shh. What? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon-san!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart.
Oh, and also, you know, Yumiya, you seem to turn into a completely...
Oh, I can hear you. Quietly watching something you made with your own... You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate for Keisuke's and for Keisuke and Sak... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep.
Well, no one's ever... It was by chance that I have. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and fireworks that disappear. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those... Also, consider this. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled. You know? But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family, and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is now such... As usual, it's the first stop.
Use the force authorized.
Show no fear.
Resistance is futile. Danger suck. Intel. Send. Mission over.
Didn't take too long. Quiet.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations. If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm not, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
I'm gonna fix your skull! Time to pick one! Fix one!
Off to the freezer!
Feeling of the warm sun as it burns off the moisture in the air. I'm sure I can capture it in a dish. I just need to strike the right flavor combination. materials.
What a waste of time!
Didn't take too long.
I thought I could put ingredients in the snow instead of a freezer.
major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be... hopefully...
Ah, you're back. And, by the look on your face, I'm guessing this is a triumphant return after all?
Sure is!
Incredible! After you entered the domain, there was a sharp... And although you didn't...
Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Why do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Oh, one other thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Kion have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler. Thanks to your moving forward, while the disturbance remains active, the Millelith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain.
We've turned the tables on this situation.
Ah. Anyway. Oh yeah. Or who knows?
Following orders.
At first, please.
Oh, the jungle. I'll be back. You are not welcome here. How regretful.
I'll take
I'll be daggered with. Now you're testing my patience, Bill. Meet again.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game. Toma! Hey! You can come. Huh. What's good?
Hello. Have either of you...
No! We thought he'd be with...
Then it's as I feared. On the way, I wasn't certain whether the Raiden Shogun and the 100th...
Hold up a second.
I believe so. This cannot happen.
Yeah, like it. And by doing it so...
There is no other He is my friend. But, okay.
Don't worry,
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. There is much Strike dead! Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Strike dead! Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Instabilities will be removed. You are an enemy that requires special attention. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
In case you've forgotten, the Kimura... The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certain...
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh.
That's right. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on a but you're different. The only issue is that you'll likely pass through territory occupied. Me too.
We gotta hurry up. Let's get out of here.
Anyone need a coach?
all seem to think I was born with super strength. But look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training with good technique. Put in the same work, and you can absolutely get the same results. You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set. I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far. Need to rethink my dinner plans to get back on track.
People seem to think I was born with super strength, but look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training with good technique. Put in the same work, and you can absolutely get the same results.
I heard they added a couple more, but most of our forces are out on the front line. Last thing I heard was that I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Fair point.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the Resistance forces are based. We should keep asking.
hey, you managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumor. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for... The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together?
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that.
Please. I need to train harder. I've been bested.
Thank you so much for your help. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking for... So, you aren't dressed like... Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate... I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, as you can see, the Resistance... The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold... As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. The fact we're even able to... If only I couldn't help but notice that...
She's a special case. She doesn't have a...
Are you serious? That's... You have to let me introduce you to General... Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution. Anyway, we shouldn't delay.
Let's get down to business. Dang!
The sun is already out? Oh, okay. Just one more Humidity levels are increasing. Think we should run some tests?
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance...
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to This is no easy task. Each who sets... Tell me, why do you wish to join us? You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? There was a disturbance, allegedly. Why do you wish to discuss... What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list.
Now that you mention it, we did just... It read, reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet. Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling them?
My apologies. I understand Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her... I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd...
Looks like a strong addition to the troop.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. Teppei, Did you bring this one in?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined. At one point, there were a horde of enemy...
Look at you.
This lady stole the show, though. When I heard, she even...
Amazing work. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? Either way, to tell the truth, but seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits...
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany, if you ask me.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. They say it feels cool on the skin and...
Sure, I'll take one.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick.
Well, how about we let our new recruit... If you're a fan of weird, but if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Thanks for your help. I can't guarantee. Why don't you hand me the...
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as...
Sparring? We have a one-track mind. When you first applied it, thanks to both of you for looking...
Just don't forget to visit the training grounds.
The training grounds. That reminds me. They should...
Miss. Let's see now.
Bullseye?
Only one hit that.
This isn't. How hard could it be? With
Seems things have gotten tough on them. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing.
Come on, guys. Less complaining. Listen up for a second. I've come to in battle. She single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision.
Is that we promised not to take too much of your time? A quick demonstration would be all we need.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you go.
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Show us what you got. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
Incredible! My posture was off, and I didn't...
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some... Honestly, before this whole my wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I... Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you.
Stay focused. With us holding the front now then. Where should we head?
Sir, there are still many wounded in the camp. We must...
What? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in...
Go there! Soldiers! Quick! Get them! I'm lost. I won't forget this.
Well, we managed to hold them off. We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter. Unless they must have an informant. Beating them, and our priority is finding...
Sir, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defense, the Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over. I suggest we repair the walls and
In that case, why don't we make this more... That should do it. Seems I've made enough. I thought getting transferred to the front line would...
Why are you so
It's just like General Goro said. There are a multitude... Anyway, if all goes well...
The Shogun's army as for us. The situation is, for now...
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all... We mustn't let Tatara...
So, you are the only one here? She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the resistance, but soon, the resistance will fall. We have already rooted out those behind the resistance.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal
It is feudal. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us.
So that's why you brought reinforcements.
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun, but the way I see it, she is expendable.
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. As a member, the Resistance never betrays its...
General Goro!
Tepe. And the Traveler.
Well. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each to the superior force. Her motives are clear.
Well, what do you...
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary!
You got this!
I won't forget this.
That's 2 rounds in a row! Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, traveler! Don't hold back!
Bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. Soldiers! Glory to the Shogun!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance, and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
I know Watatsumi Island very well.
Goro, thank you. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can only... I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here. And Kazuha is here too.
Well received, Your Excellency.
Thank you for all your efforts so far. Fight.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected,
You seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as the Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly, though? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and...
Let me try.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Winter, Shelley.
There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've Ready? And away we go.
The feeling of the warm sun as it burns out the moisture in the air. I'm sure I can capture it in a dish, but I just need to strike the right flavor combination.
The training ground... Right now, the Resistance... Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors. So they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of...
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Huh? Tepe. Might I ask who?
VIP guest.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you...
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. Thanks to them, we can finally start I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were whatever other motives, naturally.
Your Excellency? That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it... I will discuss this with the... However, our supplies are... When
will the Vision Hunt decree...
That's the question. And I'm afraid the mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryo Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of no... I suspect the Vision Hunt decree will... Traveler, to confirm. Good. Then here is... I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special...
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? Is this the same? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to...
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe...
Great! So when do we...
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the special ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be
what about me, Your Excellency? I want to make a contribution to...
Of course. I'll arrange something...
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the cap...
Okay, sure! Well, Traveler...
you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Your reputation precedes you. And I'll be straight with you. I want to know.
You mean, like...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these...
All right, let's...
Let's get down to this.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course. But still, your abilities... Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku. I now formally cede the position of captain to you.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's...
that's not even all of them. Whichever camp we attack, but Captain, if we spread our troops too thin, we won't.
Yep, the traveler.
All right then. We'll.
My lucky day! God, very high.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
This will do! Fall before me! Listen over! Keep it down! Yes! This battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool.
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared.
Great. But what's next?
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Otoku wouldn't.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of...
Oh, come on.
Hey, these guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Lumia's just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So, keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent. Thank you. I believe I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against. He expressed a desire to. Now.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island. Recently, however, supplies to. Stranger still. The Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile.
Wow!
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's...
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, it's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome. I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms... Let's go collect them together. Everything's going great.
Will Paimon get a uniform?
Of course. You're a recognized member.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. You'd better watch out, partner. I wouldn't be so confident if I were you.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made up. Let's take a break.
You're taking me out. You're a thrill. Come a little closer. You're a thrill shot. You're feeling naughty.
let's get started.
I'll keep an eye. I want to help.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge girl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. We should probably get going. Huh? Pepe? What are you?
Wow. This is a surprise. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front.
Are you alright there, but
I'm fine. It's nothing. On my way past, I heard that someone had just... If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero.
Pepe?
Now that... It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here.
Urabashi?
A god. Look.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Urabashi was the one our ancestors regarded it as a... The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Urabashi with the Muso...
The Raiden Shogun created...
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun... Since Urabashi... When Urabashi attacked civilization. But now that the Shogun... Alright. I'm heading... You should report back to... Hey.
Pepe sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate. Let's report back to Kokomi. Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting?
I haven't had the chance to do a full...
Kokomi.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately... Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. Goro, have you met...
Well, most of the officers refuse to...
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret spot...
But why would the Fatui... forget that. There's no... All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be...
Wait a second. No! Surely he can't have... let's go check up...
Oh. Just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah. Fighting the show. If only I were stronger still. They gave it to me and said that it's illusion. So what's gosh. I've been getting... At first, I'd find this is a real shame. Guess I didn't. Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've...
Pepe! Hey, where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, sadly.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but...
Okay. I'll leave you... This whole fiasco is... What are your thoughts? No, it's too... The Sakoku decree is still in force. So their delusion to organize and operate. If we want to stop, it's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation if we spend any longer amassing...
Very true. I gave this some thought. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs. I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Always says, gods are at it again. Just hope they don't drag the rest of us into it.
The insolent shadow.
Get careless. Detoxifying heat! You need a hurry up! You can't run! Well, done. Looks like I went too far.
Shines no longer.
This body longs to ice.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui.
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you. So many visitors today. Oh, so that's what... I think you've got the wrong... I'm obviously not the master. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to... Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. For just a small price, they get the feeling of...
So,
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. Eternity stretches things out. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. Just like a bubble on the water. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it.
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was... Am I? Maybe people show you whatever. Every side... This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quit.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops with their stronghold exposed. I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now. Well, anyway.
A hindrance?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because before pursuing the since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, and since the spirit is susceptible.
So, that place that she carved open.
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax?
It seems like the Raiden...
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's the grand notion of eternity, and ultimately, her eternity is defined by... The truth is, you want to save the people. The key is that the...
So this is your plan? Not by talking her out of...
You're a fast learner. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember that you have piqued her interest.
Has no one else
None. Your exist...
Wait, you're leaving?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along. Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come... The aim is to try to not...
warm sun as it burns off the moisture in the air. I'm sure I can capture it in a dish. I just... Strike the flavor combination. Humid air filled with the rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for fish. The feeling of the warm sun as it burns the moisture in the air. I'm sure I can capture it in a dish. I just need to strike a combination. Perhaps it's because...
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form in your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't... A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that... At some point, she started going down a path that became... You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this by neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again. Our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on... I have chosen the latter, because then my duty as her eternal familiar...
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time...
There's a part 2?
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to bring inspiration. Off to the freezer! Show no fear!
Admirably.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this?
Wait, what? So...
You are the most... Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best considering even their visions have been taken from them and...
You don't have to be so blunt.
I don't. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them. In short, if everything goes according to plan... Oh, goodness. Is that the time?
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Okay, we can... Before one make... You must understand this. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of Yes. This is the... Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree...
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes. It's thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large. Unfortunately, it will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters.
Affirmative.
Use of force here is
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not
We are just friends. I don't see what
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at...
You're the same as ever.
As a servant, loyalty to the
Even though she will one day.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion.
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of... And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. They're the ones
You're saying the Kujo...
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not... Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, He reveres the Musono How could he ever even dream of...
3 days. Come back here. As a Guji, there's one thing I know and so...
3 days? She will have to come with...
Wonderful. Then I'll see you...
That was so scary, but...
Why are you always asking... As plans go...
Okay, but... What are we gonna do, though? We only have...
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now...
just turned into a human! What's going on? Is this... She does... Wow. Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us. Here's what I need you to do. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured for a complete outsider probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission. But since the three commissions work together to serve... Now, the Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight...
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people...
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here. I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato.
I see. I understand. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking... The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses no...
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping it...
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya...
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is... While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as an...
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite. Oh, man.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily...
Alright, first let's go to Hanami's...
Large fun. As it happens, I need this, but it's so power. Don't forget. Move.
You! The war-
Oh no!
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal. Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Yikes! Hide, quick!
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
There are loads. We need to get rid of them after I get the document. Also, if I... Is this...
You! The warrant is for you! Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helped. I feel so... No, I can't sleep yet. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking... Here you go.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have... Of course, it seems that Gujiyaya was right. This should be ample. I will also
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun.
Again.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Lady Guji.
I knew you would keep your...
So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful.
You wouldn't believe...
Hand them to Sarah.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. And it doesn't look like... I don't understand. What about the soldiers who gave their lives utter disregard for human life?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission... they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway! Yep, let's...
Hold on, traveler. There's something.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, you must find a way to... If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart, take this with you as a farewell.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very... Or if you ever think about me during your...
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time...
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to...
You followed me here? Since you were a witness, I suppose, but... If it turns out that...
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell him twice.
I must withdraw.
Get them! this. Watch your step. Who goes there? Get them. Show me what you've got. Good thing. Bested.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go and ask him!
Master Takayuki.
So this is how my documents went.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me.
Yes. The diplomats from SNEP for too long, the Kujo. So, it appeared to me.
But
betrayal! The Fatui may think they are using. When the lightning strikes, after all, none can contend with.
Yeah!
But Master, ever since I was adopted by it's clear to me, you hypocrite!
Selfishness?
Hate to say it, but his ego.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past, but I chose. But now I so I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn and report to the Shogun. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku.
Senor is the one way back in Rito.
A diplomat from Snej.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna... You can say it! Alright then.
The way people charge in here as they if I didn't know this was tension, have you learned your...
Oh no! What?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone, not yours.
Then I apologize. Oh, I know. You don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you Ah, so you came to expose my...
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest. These other mundane details, for what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you. Before you go charging into I'm not sure.
I challenge to a duel before the...
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the... I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where you are aware that... Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Into the frozen void. Detestable. Into the frozen void. Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! The pale flame smolders! Shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. Embrace your searing reckoning. Immolation. Cherish agony.
know what happens if you lay a finger on me, I swear. If you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? The air feels suffocating. Must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senor is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. But if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, please, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the place of Udania by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? The guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or... oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation. If so, then you... Not so. Only the Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherent. What you might not realize is that... Consider this. Rather, those who have... Traveler, there seems to be... So, I won't insist that you... That's right. Anyway, you're... So be it. Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction. Strike dead! You are an enemy that requires special attention. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Inferior. Strike dead. Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
The audacity!
Evasion is futile. You are an enemy that requires special attention. Instabilities will be removed. Strike dead! This ends now. Inferior.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
All will be severed. Sever! Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Sever! Without yearning, all returns to silence. Your verdict is decided. Your verdict is decided. Fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided. All desire can be broken. This world, a fleeting shadow.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are... Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their... So are we to just abandon the notion?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved... But is this nation worth existing? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your never-changing eternity is the
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine...
Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years, but I have
But eternity is... Not only have you stopped paying attention to the... It must have been terribly lonely here.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss. You are obviously lonely. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long... As a fox envoy, so it will probably... Since you are willing to admit that.
What a child. Anyway, now that I have been defeated, but with regards...
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe...
kind? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Why, hello.
You literally told us to... Seems like some...
Catching up with an old friend. By the way, I heard that you had a defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious.
Sure, Freycos, funny you've
Wait a second. As in, the little thing that looks something like a
Yep, that's the one.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. I'm not the kind of person... After A created her puppet vessel, as her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, thus the Gnosis became not only useless. Is that not a good bargain? Judging by the results, at least.
When you put it like that... so anyway, you still...
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Tevat, and the time has come for the Ina. As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? After leaving Inazuma,
Ooh, Sumeru!
Yes, well, but their obsession in Sumeru, knowledge...
Knowledge?
Yes.
Lesser Lord?
Oh, I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her. Sorry, I haven't a clue. But if you still have doubts about it, not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that
Don't worry,
As for your brother's whereabouts, I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. Are you sure? I'll keep it safe. There was me.
Ruin their right.
I see. Your ambition should be something that perhaps the reason you'd continue on your journey. And maybe that moment will come to pass.
Traveler, right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also...
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that...
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part!
Even...
Okay, so when you...
Who can say? But...
Fair enough! Though we see... Wait! Are you saying... Fingers crossed we've...
I'm sorry. Did I say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
Really?
I will leave the request...
All right, then.
Very well. Astra...
Huh? Looks like...
Wait, are these two? Oh, hello, Traveler and Paimon.
No, just...
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Of...
Thanks.
I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo.
There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo...
But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher?
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from
Wow!
Mm-hmm. Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay... I don't see why not. Testing the limits of living beings' capabilities is one of Albedo's areas of research, after all. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see... I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourself. Sorry, that's the best I can do.
Hey, stop worrying! Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous when she gets talking about alchemy and research. Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
I've told you already, I don't go in-
But...
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall-
I mean...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Who knows?
Huh?
Evidence, don't fret, nobody's- But if you dally and-
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... Right, I've gotta get going.
Seems like that, sisters.
I thought I heard something.
We better watch out.
Oh, really? I'm a member-
Wait, she heard that?
And as for this the honorary knight that saved us from- Otherwise, depending on your answer.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the-
We can't go turning a blind- Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the
So, are you-
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be I couldn't care what you think. Come on then, I'd like to-
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your experience?
Right there. This is bad. This first. This is trouble. The loneliness of death.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonia's church than Paimon realized. Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around any... The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see the... Uh-oh, looks like we startled them. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Did you alarm them? Like the gods had already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
What's up with painting hilly trails? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly trails anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing.
Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. You were looking for me?
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, You must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct? Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound? Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No! Paimon's got a brain! But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever—
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person. How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature. Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you. Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springfield to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment. you feel anything out of the ordinary. If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry. Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes. This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way. This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa!
I wouldn't call them I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes. Consider. You don't following this...
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. A cryoregis fine, in that sense.
Yes, sir.
After all, if it turned out that she did have...
Ah, it would. Speaking of data...
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
You tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. Perhaps it's just scholarly self-assurance, and it certainly speeds things up. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety. The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a Pyroregis Vine, or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough? To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time. I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Not to worry. They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
You think Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking, as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth...
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. So cold. Hey, you wanna build a snowman? Alone can come help out. No need for the hammers.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results. That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results. An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh yeah, you can... This must be electrohypostasis powder. The extract of an animal crystal fly can only be animal elemental energy.
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what a...
Yep, guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there. So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into a million... Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong! You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters, Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway. If it turns out that the natural laws of Tevat do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tevat do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the camp, I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby. imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe. A tried and tested. So, let's see you in action. It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution. Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you. Should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do, I'm looking forward to finding out. Suddenly decreased. What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
What? You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed, I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has—
No way!
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a
So, what are you gonna do?
I've gotta hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is— I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrol. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no— which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister. Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh.
You should be able to... You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job. Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself? It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought, with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a...
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again? Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find